Hello, good morning.
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
It's decided. Their Radianite belongs to us. You see? No ethical dilemma. مش مشكل.
Right,
Ah, shot! Reloading!
Enemy spotted. B.
Reloading!
Drop in a smoke.
Plant the spike!
Planted.
Heaven. Cyber heaven. Not sure what jet there.
No flying.
Last player standing.
No flying.
Hello.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Easy boy. Not defusing. Damn, man.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Hello. Hello, Aizen. Thank you for joining, man.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Trevor!
Enemy B.
Reloading. Down you go. Grenade.
Jet.
Last player standing.
Yo, what's up?
Be mindful of their angle.
This much.
Guys, we got a
Blow something up.
Concussing!
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted A.
We can go B. If Rose got a son. Good.
Right there. Sit down.
Omen flank.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Refreshing. Drop in a smoke.
man, bro.
I
My
find
ult
them.
is ready.
I kill them. Simple as that.
No whinging. We've come back for worse.
Let's play slow. Let's play slow. Let's play slow. My eyes are dumb.
Trevor! Flash out!
Alright. Back like I never left.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Last player standing.
Folded.
Cypher, stop bugging my gear with microphones. What's in it before? Ready.
I got enemies B.
Enemy spotted B.
We can go B. Glove.
Yep.
Enemy spotted B.
I know exactly where you are.
Wherever.
Last player standing.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. Thrash is ready. Got him. It's all you, little homie. Thrash got a hit. Dizzy's up. Somebody's here.
One enemy
I'll
remaining.
take it. It's all you, Mosh.
Good one, bro.
Clutch.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yous! Dizzy, Thrash, Mosh, yous are the actual best. Oh, and you too, Gecko.
My thanks.
Actually, we
My
can
ult's ready.
check the trap of Cypher at hookah and we go in. Yeah.
We can rush A if
Roll
reach
for the initiative.
outside.
Yeah, we can rush A though.
My
Let's
ult's
go.
ready. Concussing!
Dropping smoke. Grenade! Here comes!
Clearing out!
Up and away. That's Spike, Wings.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Right there.
Grenade!
Blinding! Flash out!
Safe.
Last player standing. One enemy
Killed the
remaining.
rat!
Clutch.
Oh my gosh.
Stay out of my way.
I Cypher.
I reckon I'll take a clip after this. I've earned it.
Let's go B. A. We going A?
I got their omen.
Enemy spotted A. Battle out. Face your fear! Dropping smokes.
On TV.
Tripwire destroyed. Hiding.
All
B,
three
go B.
A, yeah, bro. Let's go B fast.
No, we can go back.
Go back A.
Go back.
No peeking.
I fake B smoke.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
Shimmer 40. Heaven.
My ult's ready.
Heaven.
Mosh pit.
Careful now.
One plan.
Flash out!
player standing.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Nice.
Clutch.
If they try something, I'll see it. We will reveal their secrets.
I'll get smokes.
Dropping smokes.
Reloading.
Nice one.
Blow him up, man.
My ult is ready.
Shotgun lang. Good up.
Back like I never left. Drop in a smoke.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Easy boy. Nice.
Cage triggered. Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Can someone buy me, please?
I need a drop. I need a drop.
Appreciate it.
Punch in.
You want to play? Let's play.
Go B.
Left, yeah.
Right there.
Go B.
Save it. Wait.
I know exactly where you are.
Cállate.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Cage got one.
10 seconds left.
Plan.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready. Camera taken out.
You can take chamber.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Nice. Good
2
shit.
copies are nothing.
Wait, Odin.
Best Odin in the game.
The weakest
Yeah,
link.
man.
Kick him in the shin.
You're so good, bro.
Could I have a drop?
Yeah, just drop me, man. I can give you next game.
Thank you.
I need a
Here.
drop. I need a drop.
I love this part.
Favors. Jacker spike.
Spike
I got the
drop.
spike.
Get it.
I'll raise it if I go in. I can for you. Damn shit.
You shit. You shit.
Cypher with 7. Go baby.
Let's go fast.
I'm playing B.
Dropping
Spike
smokes.
wings.
No.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. It's all you, Mosh.
Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Don't mess with my crew. Come here.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
I right. Let's go, bro.
Go.
Third.
Spike dropped.
Grenade. Dropping somebody out.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
I got the spike.
Satchel out.
Flash out.
Please. You just pushed me to TP, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you totally?
Plant the spike.
Not ready yet.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Mosh pit. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Flash is ready.
Clearing out.
Yeah, yeah. Drop in a smoke.
In heaven.
Run, little man.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher saving, bro.
Calma.
Hotshot. Weapon here.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
Reload. Back.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Dropping smokes.
Destroyed.
Our spike carrier
Last player
down.
standing. Spike down.
That's a kill. I got spike.
Switching sides.
Anyone have any speeds? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
I need this. My thanks.
I'm here to stay.
J, fast A.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Concussing!
Omen low, omen low.
Chamber low.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
NT.
I hate waiting. Let's do this!
They're pushing really hard, bro.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh no.
You can hide in smoke if you want.
Careful B, careful.
No peeking.
Enemy.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
And now we hold A. Typer, I think you have to go B, not A.
Right here.
It's better you put like kind of this and this.
Right here.
Okay.
Yep. And one trap in showers, if you can.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey.
No peeking. Skedaddle out.
One bar. Can you smoke bar?
My camera is destroyed.
Inside, two.
Spike down.
Coba. Right.
Use that.
To the A.
Right. Coba. Inside.
Last player standing.
How do you come with 74 hit? Damn. How did he come, bro? Come on.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nightmare's over.
See what Lushing servers might be NT bro, NT.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Let's make them dance.
B, yeah?
Drop in a smoke.
Not sure.
No info.
Wait, check a wait.
Enemy spotted B. Careful. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Camera
Zero.
taken out.
1B.
Planting A.
Spike planted.
Go get him, buddy.
I'm one of these.
Reloaded.
One enemy
Saw
remaining.
that coming. My ult is ready. Drop in a smoke.
Nice.
Defuse the spike.
Let me.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Lock in right. Lock in.
I got scared, bro. Damn.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
No peeking.
Get away, man.
Back like I never left.
Reloading.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck, my ace!
Fundraise.
No ace.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
I was so close with the ace, bro.
Cypher turtle.
Yeah. 21 kills, bro. Yeah. Don't peek, don't peek.
Don't peek. Love, you can stay. I will go back.
No peeking.
I do.
Inside.
Face your fear!
Go back, love.
Yeah, easy boys.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Thrifty.
Aye, where to?
Yeah, just don't peek, bro. Just hold, please.
Inside.
Hello, gamer.
Dream big, make it happen.
Drop in a smoke.
Chavez, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
Go be.
Right there.
Careful, Chavez.
One bar. Smoke bar, bro.
No smokes. It's
In.
Spike down A.
aiming, Omen.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One aiming. Omen aiming.
Cage triggered.
Right side.
One enemy
Where
remaining.
is everyone hiding?
Defuse, bro. Half. Nice. Good shit.
Clutch.
You forget, I always play high stakes.
Good job, man.
Surrounded by minha família.
We won't.
Yeah, bro. Someone drop me, bro.
Could I have a drop?
No, I won't.
I can drop you classic, bro.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
It's okay, bro.
Yeah. Break. You can buy bundak, bro. Break.
I need a drop.
You can buy
Oh
bundak,
shite, I
bro.
lost my pet rock.
Bundak.
You want to play? Let's play.
Where is it?
No
Oh
peeking.
no. Right.
No peeking.
Thing lock in B. B.
Get inside. Clear
Dizzy's up
Cypher.
top.
Here, catch.
Spike planted.
See ya.
Last player standing.
You guys don't
My
peek
ult
here,
is ready.
please.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Reloading.
Don't push right. You are weak, bro. You can hold shine.
Go B, guys.
They go B.
Drop in a smoke.
My ult's ready.
Right here.
Right there.
Yeah.
They can go back.
Go fast. Go. Run. Run.
No peeking.
One B.
1B.
Careful, guys. Careful.
I think 1 TV go back. Nice one, bro.
Enemy A.
Excuse me.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Planted.
Headshot. Nice one, bro. Oh. DJ.
Boys, come on here.
Hey, little man, pump us up.
Hey, break.
Do one thing. I'll play B. You guys play A. Cypher, come with me, bro.
Okay.
Raise. Break, going. Break, going.
You can put kind of yeah. Okay. Here one trap
Right
and
here.
kind of this. Oh, like kind of here.
Right here.
Don't let up.
Yeah, great.
Right there.
I'm smoking A for you guys.
Drop in a smoke.
Cypher bathroom.
No peeking.
Many
Get out of
enemy.
my way.
Dizzy has targets.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Bye. Bye.
Blinding.
Back like I never left.
Dead.
Last player standing.
That's right. So hard.
Match point.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Don't pick B. Don't pick B. Doing man, raise. Raise, my god, you have 8 kills, bro. Damn.
Let's make some chaos. No peeking. Get grounded. Enemy spotted.
Brick, hobby, brick,
Okay.
hobby. Don't die inside.
Drop in a smoke.
One TB. Brick, you can kill him. Nice one, Brick.
Spike down. B.
Wait for me, Brick.
Spike is B.
Bad.
Someone's there.
Run, little man.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Enemy B.
Nice one, club.
Thank you.
Blinding.
We know more than we did before.
They can be though. I forgot A.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Let's go, Ray. Let's go, Brick. Let's go. Overtime lead.
Get on with it.
There.
No peeking.
Saw you, Mosh.
Drop in a smoke.
Hoi, just hoi.
GBA.
Race, you can hobby, bro.
Caught one. Right there. Supply destroyed. Where is everyone?
Here, yeah.
Spike down A.
The spike is here. The spike is here.
Refreshing. No peeking.
Omen has. Oh.
The spike is
Omen
here.
have. Oh. Omen have. Oh.
Omen have O.
The spike is here.
Stay. Omen gonna.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Double pick.
Spike
What a
planted.
big.
Get him, wingman.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? Low.
Oh my god, bro.
Almost.
Oh my god.
He almost got him, bro. Damn.
Oh man, this dangerous. Oh my god.
Switching sides. Overtime.
We go B long, yeah. We go B long, yeah.
He says their bullets tickle.
We have OD.
I need a drop.
Raise, nade here, bro.
Right
Close
here.
nade.
Grenade.
Not there, bro.
Reloading.
Like, kind of here.
Bomb
Slow
buddy.
guys. Slow down, guys.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Mosh pit.
Battle out. Nightmare's over.
Backside.
Hide your
Nice one, good. What the one flank?
One enemy remaining.
Waste fade.
Last player
Man,
standing.
low. Nice one, bro. Nice one.
Have one of these.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Switching sides. Match point.
Club, can you go B, Club?
I hate bind. Okay. नहीं bind में अच्छा है bro.
Okay.
It's not so like bad. It's good, you know.
Go B, I'm so low.
Cypher, they can rotate. No, don't peek, guys, please. I can't take every round, yeah.
They go B.
No peeking.
Up and away. Enemy B.
Cypher, say A.
Chen low.
Down.
Cao.
Last player standing.
That is a peek.
Spike planted.
I can smoke for you, bro, if you want, okay? Yo, Cypher, Regen, Raze, don't peek, bro, if you can't kill, please.
Switching sides.
I can't take every round, bro.
Yeah, we can win this round, bro. Just chill.
Overtime.
I can chill, you know, like, don't peek if you can't kill, that's it.
Any of you forget that?
There goes Spike.
I got the spike.
Dropping smokes.
My camera is destroyed.
Don't mix on.
Spike down A.
Yo, who was that? Guys, come in, flash in, come in, guys. We need your help.
One flank. Go B.
Cage triggered.
No peeking.
Concussing!
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point.
Damn, bro.
Satellite.
Hello.
Don't pick.
आपने गेम नहीं देखा, हार गया मैं।
Yeah.
देखो, I have hit 32 kills. फिर भी हार रहा हूँ मैं। वो भी इस लॉबी पे। Guys, don't pick, please.
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
Some up B.
I just smoked, bro. Please wait.
Dizzy's down.
Oh man, Jaco. Man.
Worthless.
Hey, so lucky, bro.
Here,
Wow.
gas.
I know.
Free.
Cao. Inside. Go inside.
Cypher ơi. TV hút ca.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Hookah easy.
Chill.
Right, you can do this.
We have spike though, okay? Nice. Wait,
30 seconds left.
He's down. Raise on site. Oh my god, bro. Raise, I think we have to uninstall after this, man. Please.
Switching sides.
For sure.
Overtime.
Just one more round. Next round we roll.
They think they're so secure.
Come here. I'll give the smokes. You guys go in fast, okay?
Okay, fast.
Breach this, concuss this lamps, and we go in. Raise, you're gonna just go on the side, kind of here till here, okay? Don't push fully, yeah.
Come on then!
All right, I'm in the smokes. 1,
Satchel
2,
up.
3.
Dropping the smokes.
That's enough.
Nice.
Bomb buddy.
Spike, Wings.
Run fast.
Reloading.
Okay.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
You got B or what? Not sure.
Someone's there.
We can rotate.
For the
Spike down A.
bro.
You want to play?
Last
Let's
player
play.
standing.
Anti-bow.
That's right.
Switching sides. Match point.
We try the same old tricks.
Okay. I try. Hey, breach, come back.
Right.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted. B.
Found you. One dead.
Drop in a smoke.
Careful B. Go B.
Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ultimate is ready.
Have one of these.
No raw.
No, baby.
Withdraw.
Switching sides.
Thank you, Baba. Don't draw, bro.
Don't go.
I'm not sure. I think someone can draw. I'm not sure. Okay, nice.
Oh my god.
Overtime.
Just don't plan.
Bloody
We
socks.
take kills, okay?
Don't fail me now.
Don't plan. We take kill first, okay?
Fate gonna OP. I don't know. Maybe B.
I think you can fake A and go long B. Maybe.
I can do a fake A. If you guys want.
Yeah, you can fake A.
Slow B.
We can slow B.
Go Fate.
You just fake A.
Fake
You
gonna
know.
No peeking.
Fate gonna OP B. Careful. Flash before B.
Don't make someone B.
Don't put bro.
You guys can walk in B.
Go in long. Don't pick. Just hold.
Yeah, breach, come with me, man.
How many seconds to smoke?
I have one smoke. I can give CT.
No peeking. Have one of these.
I'm Nice, no, nice. Good trade, good trade.
Run, little man.
Planted.
That works.
Last player standing.
No
Camera
peeking.
taken out. Careful now.
Man, this game is not happening, bro. Damn.
Great raise. You gonna try some run, bro?
Switching sides. Match point.
Curry.
Let's start this party. Drop in a smoke. Grenade!
Bro, at least you can break the reveal for me, bro.
Smoke B, smoke B, smoke B.
Smoke, smoke.
No peeking.
I smoked hookah.
Enemy spotted. B. Tripwire destroyed.
Careful now.
Enemy B.
GG, bro.
Sit down. Right there.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ray ngu đủ mẹ mày ray luồn rất ngu.
Con mẹ em cay, con mẹ mày.
Chu đó
Attackers
thì
Trời
thì chi
trời.
đó chu đó em
Lý
chi chu
mẹ
đó
tụi
em chi.
mày.
भाई 34 किल्स किया यार, कितना करूँ मैं? डैम, इससे तो नहीं होता.
Match found.
जेट में एक बार नहीं होता यार.
Go. Let's go.
You have me. That is good for you.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Scanning ahead.
Dropping. No escape.
Reloading.
Shot down.
Planted.
Under heaven, shit, bro. Under heaven.
Sensor trick. Headshot. Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Left.
Good shit, bro.
Let's go, bro.
Simple and clean. Well done.
Take flight.
Dropping. Blocking sight.
Still inside.
Bro, come in, bro. 88 left.
Catch.
Die.
Reloading.
Blocking.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Be grateful I killed you, baby.
Reloading.
Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means. Target spotted mid.
In sight.
Dropping smokes.
Revealing area. Found.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Have the spike.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead. Wrap him up, Lockie.
I have a
Target spotted mid.
Scanning ahead.
Barrier deployed.
I don't have a gun right now. You have to go in.
Shot down.
Cutting their vision.
I'm one of these.
Oh.
Right here.
Planted. Reloading.
Reload.
Reloading.
There they are.
Voice.
No more. My ult is ready. Enemy spotted.
Chafing.
Try B.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Track them down. Revealing area.
Dropping smoke. Throwing net. Reloading. I'm one of these.
Defeated.
Reloading. Enemy spotted me. Stay down.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Be inside.
One enemy remaining.
CD.
This is done.
Yeah, look at that. They lost again.
Fucking low.
Any smoke?
Problem solved. Enemy spotted A.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
shot.
One enemy remaining.
Depan.
Enemy spotted A.
Coming, bro.
Hold them to their grave!
Ahead.
Last player standing.
Good one.
My ult is ready. Show me where to go.
Reloading.
Stay safe. What's this?
Stealing sight.
Dropping.
92, yeah.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Down.
Đồn đây.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left!
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best. Deploying drone.
Gotcha, fun! My turn!
One sec.
Last player standing.
Pew pew! Refreshing.
Very open.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
I think, guys, we can play default something.
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. Three.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Let me run.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
I get the elbow. Oh.
I flash.
Dropping smoke.
Shot down.
Inside. Having the vision.
Yeah. Nah, bro. I need some support.
Die and be done.
Scratch one.
No escape.
One enemy remaining.
Wall.
Barrier deployed.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Over there.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
No surprises. Ultimate ready. You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Scanning ahead.
My ult is ready.
Cutting them.
Shot down.
Reloading.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Take flight.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it. Keep up.
I could use a drop.
You want to play? Let's play.
Revealing area. There they are.
Sorted.
No charges left.
Pull them to their grave. Nothing there.
Spike down B.
Shots down.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Thrifty.
Throwing next. Blocking movement.
Switching sides.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
find them.
Drop in a smoke.
Hello, bro. Hello. Hi.
Perfect. Enemy spotted A. I shot something.
One enemy remaining.
I need to log in, bro. My break is over.
Oi, 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 oi. Nice.
Maker. Spike
My
spotted.
quiver is never full.
Yeah, kind of. I watch. Yeah. My thumbnail is good, yeah? I think my thumbnail is good, right?
Look at him squirm.
Yeah, I have seen that. It's good. It's really good.
Enemy spotted A.
Exactly, bro.
Reloading. Refreshing.
Spike planted.
Your fault.
Enemy spotted A.
Hell.
One enemy remaining.
Hell, last. Hell.
Was that important?
Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
Could I have a drop? Thanks.
Let's go.
Refreshing. No peeking.
Taken out.
Here, catch. No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Think about that one, alright?
Reloading. This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
I could use a drop.
Let's win and get out of
Thank
here.
you. Alright, muckers. Off we go. Hostile down.
Oh, 1-on-1. Shit, didn't top.
Drop in a smoke.
Ray dead.
Be planning.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Thank you.
For you, hermanita.
Enemy spotted A.
Nailed it.
Nowhere to run!
Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
No charges left. 3. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spotted mid.
And that was your best one, huh?
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I, actually, never mind.
This is gonna be fun. Get out of my way!
No surprises. My ult is ready.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted. Have one of these. No bother. Drop in a smoke.
Planting A, planting A.
I am the hunter.
Spike planted.
Back like I never left.
Easy to kill him. Kill him 12.
One enemy remaining.
Stay.
Good job.
Last player standing.
Get. I'll take it.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Haven't dropped? No. It's okay.
Could have a drop. Thank you. What's this?
मेरी लाइफ में खेलना नहीं आता यार.
I think A.
Fire in the hole!
Spike planted.
Target spotted. A.
Deploying drone.
You had your fun. My turn. Yeah. Clean kill.
Smoke wind, push. One gen.
No
One gen.
peeking.
One enemy
main.
remaining.
Together.
Main right.
Nowhere to run!
Push him fast.
Not today.
Last player standing.
Nice. Defuse it. No, nice. Good shit.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Scanning ahead. They will cover.
Drop in a smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Found them.
Running A.
Spike planted.
The rush.
Shotgun. Shotgun.
Lock sight.
One enemy remaining.
And smoke. Push bro. Nice.
GG.
Good shit.
Was that important?
Defenders win.
Too easy.
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. There's so many toys I want to try out.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
One down. Reloading. Hulk out. Reloading. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Reloading.
Hey, we're the same. Reloading. Jet, don't slow down for us. My creatures move fast. They'll keep up.
I don't quit.
Time to hunt. Got it. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Blinded.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted A. Woo! Reloading. Healing over here.
My eyes are down.
Hawk out.
See ya!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Last player standing.
Battle out. Nice! Killed it! And them. We definitely killed them.
You beat me, bro.
Spike dropped.
Get around it.
Hawk out! Get him over here.
Grenade!
Dropping a smoke.
Spike dropped.
I got the spike. No peeking.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike
There.
planted.
One enemy remaining.
Is A.
Last player standing.
Dropping a smoke.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going. Thanks.
Look, I know I didn't grab the spike,
But none of you did either, so it's not just my fault.
you can't catch us.
Scout destroyed.
I got the spike.
Spike dropped.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Healer down.
Last player standing.
Grounded.
Thrifty.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
My ult's ready.
Get on with it.
Get out of my way! Time to hunt.
You can just write as specs and question mark. The nightbot will give you the details.
Spike drop.
Spike.
Poke out one of these.
I blew you up.
Dropping smokes.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Got him.
I have retrieved the spike.
Our spike carrier is killed. Last player standing.
Grounded.
You will not kill my allies!
I know exactly where you are.
Eyes down.
My ult's ready.
30 seconds left.
I just want to break the trap, but
10 seconds
I
left.
couldn't able to find the trap, bro. It's okay.
One enemy remaining.
3.
His house, lost his house.
My
We
ult
move
is
as
ready.
A unit, okay?
Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Peeking! Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Bomb buddy out.
I got spike down A. Last player standing. Spike down B. "30 seconds left.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking. That's all they get. What's this? Time to hunt.
Scout destroyed.
Dropping smokes. Okay.
Heal up, squad. Reloading.
Spike drop.
I got the spike.
Spike
I
drop.
got the spike.
Prepare for hellfire!
Sky, I need heal. I need heal. Sky.
I've got your trail. Heal up, squad. Out of healing.
Drop in a smoke.
Hawk out. Multiple enemies B.
30 seconds left.
Catch!
Here.
Back like I never left!
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh man.
My camera is destroyed.
10 seconds left. Long.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Find the weak point and break it. Scout destroyed.
Where's you can put the nade and go in, bro? Please.
Grenade!
Camera taken out.
Nice. Tab destroyed. You guys go in.
There.
30 seconds left.
Next, enemy spotted B. Spike carriers down.
Here.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
My ult's ready. My ult's ready.
I don't quit.
Jet, I think Jet hit. I'm not sure.
No peeking.
Spike down A.
Healer kill.
Jet main.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Nailed it.
Brim A.
Make sure to follow my pattern. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Jet, can you entry, bro? Raze can put the nade in hookah.
Yes.
You guys can entry, bro. It's very easy, bro. Just use your brains. Come B.
My ult's ready.
They're not better than me. Enemy spotted B.
Time to hunt. Dropping.
Guy's flashing, bro. This guy's gonna go in.
Hawk out.
Jet and Raze
Hawk
can
out.
go in.
I want to lead.
Go in, yeah. Oh! Hello.
Spike down B.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted B. Got him. Be faster.
Piss off.
Go A first.
One enemy remaining.
Someone is B.
I got the spike.
Give me a corpse.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Clutch.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Yes. Let's rush. Let's rush. Let's rush. That brimstone's just sparks.
Hunt. Enemy spotted A. Dropping smoke. Satchel out. Satchel out. Seek them out. Blocking sight. Healing over here. Bound Hawk out. Yeah. Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Reloading. Blinded.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
We lose all money after this.
Might as well use it. There. Let's make them dance.
Watch this.
Is it open? Here.
Hunt. Dropping smokes. Get out of my way. Satchel up. Satchel up. I've got your trail.
Faceit 71.
Cage trigger.
Outside carrier down.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Then,
Go out.
you know, it's like
You
no
know,
one are coming
from the
in, bro.
front.
Like if we go in.
Yalla, Sheena.
Hawk out.
Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy killed. Hawk out.
Be playing.
Spike planted.
My eyes are dumb.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Refreshing.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
go, guys. Come back.
Satchel out. I got yous, okay? Satchel out. Hawk out.
Blinded.
Enemy spotted A.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Have a kit.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Time to hunt.
There.
Easy. Nothing, bro. There is nothing behind me.
Reloading. Reloading.
There. Here.
30 seconds left.
Nah, bro. Nothing. Yo, stop scaring me, man. It's kind of midnight. Damn. A planning first.
Spike planted.
I have smokes. Okay, you guys can make the wall if you want. Lamps. Bim lamps.
Go get him.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Reloading. Smoke. Reloading.
Nice shot.
Weapon here.
Love explosions.
Weapon here. They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Don't keep them ground. Hawk out. Blinded.
Got one.
Dropping smokes.
Got here.
They can cut.
That's a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Ult is ready. Don't get back up, sweetheart. Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. No peeking!
Time to hunt. Got him.
Grounded.
Drop in a smoke.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I can't can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Yeah, there's nothing behind me, bro.
Help a
Man,
girl out, would ya?
stop scaring me, bro. It's not good.
Cheers, mate.
Drop in a smoke.
Healing out.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted B.
That's 3.
My ace. I take ace.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Let's make some chaos.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
No peeking.
Camera taken out. Tripwire destroyed. Foolish. Enemy spotted B.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
I feel something
gonna
over
buy.
there. Can't place it. Like us. Different.
I love this part.
Hawk out.
Drop in a smoke.
Scout destroyed.
Someone stay A, please. I'm going B.
No peeking.
Multiple okay.
Here. Yeah.
Enemy spotted B.
Back like I never left.
Terrible.
I'm back for good.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Ult's ready.
That's another dead one. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Let's fly.
Drop in a smoke.
Blinded. Here.
Prepare for hellfire!
Drop in a smoke. Multiple enemies hit.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Seek some outs.
Not ready yet.
3.
Nat 20.
I've got your trail.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Oh.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Get a drop.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Thanks. Thanks.
It's okay.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke. You will not kill my ally.
Jet 40.
Taken out.
Belong. You guys want go A. They might rotate. Spike down.
B.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
I think it's belong.
Okay, who's got the snacks? Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Time to mobilize my pack. Hawk out! Get out of my way!
Drop in a smoke.
I need help.
No peeking.
They can cut. Buried.
Planning A.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Grenade!
See ya.
Have a ult.
Where is everyone hiding?
Not ready yet.
Here.
No peeking.
Time push.
Last player standing.
Yo, Jet, you're so fucking scared, bro. Damn.
My
Match
ult is
point.
ready.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
No peeking.
GG.
Back like I never left.
down.
Starting here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bye.
Attackers win. Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
Time to gear up, right? I've got a song for that actually.
No. Here. Here. You're finished. I got the spike. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid. Night night. Here. Enemy spotted B. Here.
Drop in a smoke.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Watching this. Spike planted. Here.
Happen.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
Their tactics are unique. Uniquely not working for them.
KJ, can I have your ghost?
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Alarm bot out. Reloading. Block the sight. Enemy spotted.
No
B.
PK.
Okay.
Over there.
Spike
That's
down
not-
B.
Someone's in defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Enemy spotted. Defender spawn.
Spike planted.
Bro, rush. 1 HP. Just me. 1 HP, bro.
Turret out.
1 HP.
That's what following the rules gets you.
Gun here.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
Reloading.
Keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Reloading.
Come on then!
Turret down. Enemy spotted mid.
Glove. Glove.
Yeah, coming. Sorry.
I got the spike.
What now? Enemy spotted.
What?
One down.
Last player standing.
Glove.
Thirty seconds left.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
I need a gun.
Glove by him.
Over there. Thank
By
you.
any means necessary. Drone going out.
Dropping smokes.
One suppressed.
Hellfire!
Here.
Reloading.
No run.
Turret out. Turret down.
Reloading.
Launching missile.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Đi cô bé.
Catch. Placing swarm grenade.
Destabilizing.
Swarm grenade out.
Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Spike down.
A target like that keeps you sharp.
Gun here.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Reloading.
Placing alarm bot. Vamos. Drone is down. Enemy spotted. A. I got the spike. Spike dropped. This is how it ends.
Over there. Over there.
I got the spike.
Dropping smokes. Placing swarm grenade. Blocking sight. Swarm grenade. Enemy spotted A. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Spikes down. Woo!
Turret destroyed.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Is ready. Calculated. Alright, I take back what I said about those blocks.
I need a drop.
They're pretty good. And so are you.
Someone by me.
Gracias.
Reloading. Reloading.
They're in our sights.
My ultimate is ready.
You want to play? Let's play.
Two suppressed.
Grounded. Reloading. Dropping smokes. Initiated. Reloading.
Who's next?
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed. Area's clear.
Hero
We
put
got
out.
in,
Hero. Chat!
The defender spawn.
Reloading.
Obi, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, bro. What the fuck you did?
Going B or what? No, we can't go B, bro. Come here. Or we go B from mid to B. Get to B. Can smoke here.
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left.
Nice jab.
That's you, pal.
One more.
Spike down
Placing swarm
B.
grenade.
Did rush. Right side.
Let's go now.
One enemy remaining.
Shot.
I got the spike.
Fantastic.
Blocking sight.
10 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke. Ah, turret down.
Okay.
Charge.
Down.
You heard him, bro. Easy, guys.
Placing alarm bot. Here.
Yeah, bro. Don't talk. Let them play. If you talk, you're gay. Okay.
Bomb grenade out.
Let's see what they do.
Okay, bro.
Found them. Alarm bot down. Blocking sight.
So jawab.
Sucked.
Quite big.
Nothing is guaranteed war, but I like crowds.
Glove. Do you have Purnami?
Yep.
Can I have it? Would you like to swap?
Yeah.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Alarm bot out.
Reloading.
Okay.
You better hide, old man.
Locating targets.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
I can smoke for you guys if you wanna go in. I can smoke for you. 1, 2, 3.
Dropping smokes.
Making cover.
Get out of my way.
I'm planting.
Caution you.
Reloading.
Missile deployed.
Spike planted. You should run.
Offline maybe.
Oh, flank. Man.
My ult is ready. No charges. No distraction.
Last player standing.
My
Every
ult
fight
is
is a
ready.
lesson.
Reloading.
I need a gun.
Reloading.
Yeah, drop me.
Reloading.
Can I get this?
Reloading.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Quick peeks now.
Reloading. See ya. Alarm out. Reloading.
Locating target.
Molly.
Careful.
Drone is down.
Maybe I got B.
Reloading.
There's a
Reload.
chair in cage.
B.
Oh no, B is not clear,
Here.
bro. Someone mic it.
Let's go. Nice.
Yeah, bro. That's what I fucking saying about.
No peeking.
To beat. To meet.
To me, yeah. Market, bro.
Come again.
Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds left.
Okay, close. You can walk over here. Oh my god, one day.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
This is fucking stupid Theo, bro.
I'm ready.
Can I have a drop?
Okay, can I have it?
Fine. Okay.
Could I have a drop? Thanks. Right here.
No.
I'm dropping. 1, 2, 3.
Not gonna do that.
Okay.
Weapons
Reloading.
up. Comes open.
I'm looking.
Mid. Middle.
Spike dropped. That's spike.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Jet, come on, go.
Becha, bro. Becha. True becha.
Yeah, he's waiting me, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him to bait you, bro. 100% bait, bro.
Okay.
On me.
Hey, this fucking Theo, bro. This fucking Theo. He don't have fucking brain, bro.
Who did you?
Hey, Theo, bro.
Okay, Theo.
No brain on head. That's the full of shit, bro. Yeah, bro, trust me, bro. He's my friend.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Dead, bro.
Spike down B.
Jet?
I see.
Just let them try to catch me.
Come. Nice, come first. Go away.
Yeah. Theo said you're so noob. Trust me. We are in Discord chat, bro. No? He said you are so noob. You're just a stupid duelist interlocker. You don't know how to entry, he said. He said, bro, you don't know how to entry.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Go in. Damn, Molly, bro.
Boy, what the fuck?
Breaking them.
Enemy down. Spike planted. Multiple enemies spotted.
One enemy remaining.
See Geo, motherfucker. Geo, see motherfucker. That is good.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
I need a drop.
Don't drop him. Don't drop him. Don't drop him. Fuck it, Dad. Why do you drop, bro? Why you drop?
Can I get this?
Drop.
It's almost ready.
Why you drop him, Dad?
Reloading.
Watch your step.
Placing alarm bot.
Come on, dude, you know this.
Drone going out.
Go fast.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
My ultimate is ready. Initiated.
You should run.
Placing sentry.
Get it, bot. Get it,
Back like I never left.
Last side. Geo, you can ask.
Flank.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this.
Reload.
अच्छा आप देख रहे हो क्या? बढ़िया.
Reloading.
अपना जोड़ा सा खेल रहा है यार.
Placing alarm bot.
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. B.
Spike area is killed.
Spike down A.
Spotted mid.
Who's next?
That's done.
Last player standing.
Anti-jet.
Enemy killed.
Damn.
Okay. Nice try, Jet.
Jet diff.
Switching sides.
No. Let's push
They
out.
think
Need
it
a
is
drop.
more honored.
The black hole. He's a baiting us. He's baiting us getting.
Reloading. Need a drop.
He baiting. Do
Need
you
a
have
drop.
skin, Sheriff? Can I see it?
Nah.
Can I see it, bro? Okay, give me one. Fuck this. Jet.
Keep your heads on.
Aye.
Reloading.
There. Help.
Meteor.
Reloading.
Heaven. What?
Precise.
3.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bro, how do I know that it's fucking two?
It's okay.
Forgive me if I overstand. I would have it.
How do you come
Yeah.
from the garage to mid, you know?
Yeah, they're fucking everywhere. Gogok, you wanna gogok?
What?
Yeah, Gogok.
Gogok?
The fuck is that, bro?
Gogok? Don't know that.
Damn, man.
Comes up. Let's go.
Yeah,
Being-
was it?
You being naughty, bro? Naughty.
Smoke.
Drop in a smoke.
Shoot.
Enemy spotted A.
Coming from G.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
I need a gun. Thank you.
Chicken first.
No peeking!
Turrets destroyed. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted mid. Focus. Breaking them.
Enemy spotted.
Mid. Over there. Stopping fire.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I guess that's it.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned after
Have
one
it not?
Loading.
Honestly, should
Reloading.
miss that finger.
Reloading. Reloading.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Night night. Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke.
क्या टाइमिंग है भाई? depan kan tujuh.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted.
Show me a target. Destabilizing. Stopping fire.
Prepare for hellfire!
Thirty seconds left.
Planting.
Playing B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Four. My ult's ready.
Nice, let's go.
Push house, bro. I hear him.
Let's go, let's go!
Missiles away.
June.
Spotted. B.
Ready, mate. Teo.
Locating targets.
Ace.
Woohoo!
Bam.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Jet. I have a minute skin.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Thanks.
You want skin, bro?
What?
One skin? Right?
She.
Enemy spotted.
Who's next?
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Stand aside. Breaking them.
Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
Grounded.
Got him.
Nice shot.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beat.
I need a gun. Thank you. Turret out. Can I get this? Watching here.
Thanks. Keep it. Thanks. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Hey.
Get out of my way!
Mid.
Euro 120. Jet chi.
Spike planted.
Jet chi. Euro 120.
Brim was mid. Careful.
Can smoke.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
My ballistic set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted mid. My ultimate is
No distraction.
D.
help.
Launching missile.
Spike planted.
What the fuck? What are you doing, KJ?
Drop in a smoke.
You should run.
Locating targets.
Making cover. Destabilizing.
Placing alarm bot. Initiated.
No peeking! Alarm bot down.
Yes!
Reloading. Hot one.
Jet close, jet close.
Last player standing.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Let's hold positions. Let's hold positions.
Let's hold positions.
Yeah.
Let's hold
Let's
positions.
hold positions. Yes.
I'm gonna come from cheat this time. Guys, what?
Holding position.
Trust
Yes.
me. Holding position. Go. Hold your position. Yeah, go.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hey. Go. Go.
Drop in a smoke.
Maybe they'll rotate. KJ, careful. Come on, mid top.
B.
Help! Fall back. Nice try.
Fuck. I'm dead, bro.
Spike down B.
Focusing. Destabilizing.
Yes. Take it fast.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Shut the fuck up. I wanna see you die. I wanna see you die.
Spike planted.
Can you clutch it? Let's check. Why are you laughing, shameless dog?
My
Match
ult is
point.
ready.
Breathe. Then commit.
Sorry, bro. I was fucking greedy, bro, for Phantom. The fucking Phantom, bro. I had fucking classic, bro. And the one that lost my gun. And I'm fucking dead.
Drop in a smoke.
Who's next?
Target destroyed.
Help KJ. GG. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye.
Spike planted.
No peeking. Back like I never left.
Last player standing. Attackers win. Flawless.
Nice.
BBL have to respect it, and definitely with that lockdown going down, but Magnum's still trying to get cheeky, still trying to find one back in the conversation.
Yeah, and because Yampi tried to force that Hunter's Fury as the execution was coming in, there was no counter. BBL forced to respect and play the true 3v4 a man down.
Partnered up and through screens, Prophet and Magnum go. It's Flickless that stops it though and leaves Prophet all on his lonesome, waiting for Yampi to come through, but he's already down on towards Bridge and kept cold in this round. Giant X finally respond.
Keep a few players alive in the process, still building towards some ultimates. Westside investing his there. And after this kill from Levin, Ara does really well to open up the play. And it's a post plant on site. For GX, we've always wanted to see them find their identity within the region. The meta read looked a lot better from them in the Vitality game as well. And with Cloud on this Gecko, it is a pivot away from the Sage that we saw the last time that they showed us a comp bit. It still offers that plant security, which is very much needed.
Very quickly, have bossed through mid, through onto the B site where Prophet awaits them. It's Magnum instead from Kitchen, and he's going to be under fire next. Able to stand the test. Ara goes, advantage BBL into the post plan.
BBL don't want to get dragged into these scrappy fights. Every player for themselves. Now they've highlighted Westside. They want to try and isolate him, but he does get out.
Yeah, he's been caught on transition though, so they know about that information and instead maybe looks to reinvestigate that as the rest of BBL descend upon the site. And well, all the players are kinda split up. Yeah, the Thrash is used, but it's denied. And now BBL need to try and get these engagements because time is getting low and Giant X are winning them. Scott back to a 2 versus 2. Sociable gets one back in the conversation, but time is the most important factor. Finally on the spike, and now we see the players use the utility, get the players off the spike, get another round for Giants.
Nice pathing from Grubby towards the end there as well. Does end up losing his life, but it's an interesting post plant from Giant X towards the spawn side, so he was able to spam it from that direction. Magnum does cut off one, but yeah, Ara again finding entry picks, and it's so important for him. I don't think there were really many eye-catching numbers from his start to the stage. You think of the officials that they've played, this only the 4th in VCT for him, negative in first fights. Last time out, they want to try and have some impact here, and you can already see the space that he's creating for them. Storm online.
Couple of discrepancies in the buys in terms of that Guardian and the Vandal to look at. Most interestingly is the Stinger on Yampi. I think like it's a gun that gets more value towards that A side. But if you go to like the longer lines of sight, it can be very difficult to make it work. But Giant X, they know that BBL like to be aggressive. And well, there you go. That Vandal that Levin had is off the board.
Really good preparation there, just being aware of what it is that BBL were doing. You were wondering, were they going to turn that into a flank or just play to contain? Because it was not too often we saw them actually, chasing up the rear against Heretics. They were just calling the rotations off the back of it. Prophet has had a bit of a warning ahead of this one, but still can't manage it. Too much to handle. Arrow with another. An open B site. Sociable trying to flood in to help. There is some delay.
I don't think that Nano has yet enough.
Well, that's GX's Nano.
Yeah, this is... it's interesting if you can get that Stinger up close, but I don't think they will be able to, though that smoke might help. You've got to be looking at Magnum coming in so late. That Guardian won't be able to help here.
Not at all. Sociable playing up close in yellow. These smokes have been a real problem for GX, so they are looking to challenge this directly. Scribinho swinging from yellow, but supported by his side. Flickless is there.
I think this now becomes a game of exits. What can BBL find?
And they've got one body on either side for this too, but you have to be looking at Magnum with that Guardian.
There's one. A lot of creds in the pocket of Giant X either, so this is where it gets worrying for the next couple rounds.
Just the one that he's going to walk away with. So, a tied game, 6 rounds in here, Cairo.
Yeah.
GX with a fairly healthy ult economy. BBL can say the same. Magnum has his Outlaw as well. The Nano which dropped on site, it's important to remind, was just to try and clear out any store utility from BBL. Their own Nanos, of course. As we have dropped into our first timeout of the game.
Yeah. Head coach Powell getting his shot on the mic as he gets to talk to his players about what's been going wrong for the past 3 rounds. Sure enough, the last one was thrifty, so with that being said, I think he can maybe write that one off, but the 2 previous was a bit tough.
This is something I think that we've got to be talking about a lot when it comes to Levin, his performances on Jet versus the other agents in his pool. His Yoru, which we saw a little bit on Haven, the Raze sometimes, and the Neon as well.
Yeah.
It feels like every time he had a bad performance on one of those, it's straight back to the Jet.
Yeah, it's comfortability, right? And I think as well that this is an agent which we've seen him have so much success on in terms of how aggressive he's able to be and get out of those engagements. And then when we see him play, like try out these other duelists, it feels as if like he gets a bit too comfortable. I remember watching him on Euro before where like he would be too aggressive and didn't have the, it's crazy to say when you've got a TP out, but didn't understand the limits of what he was playing with.
Placing sentry.
High risk, high reward. That's how Levin plays and has pioneered most of the Jet on this map. Icebox right into the gun round now. Bladestorm up on the other side. Ara has been calling the shots for GX, leading them into battle. The point man of the push again. It's the null command behind it with the flash to support. Straight through the toxic screen he goes. Yumpy still hanging around, but not caught blind. Ooh. Not caught at all. Nothing getting past him. The spike will slip between the lines as the pit goes up, but BBL bring an advantage into this retake.
BBL were worried about this being a fake, so they're late to rotate in, and that's allowed so much time for Giant X to set up. This lockdown, though, will probably stop this setup.
It is a fragment which drops over the top. Not sure if it's going to break the ult. It doesn't. I think GX had an air of safety there. They just going to get anybody detained in the end, but they fight back in through the pit which they left vacant, and BBL make it look very comfortable. Yumpy the only one that goes down, but he did his job at the start of the round and the rest followed it up.
Yeah, and I like this from BBL. They had a plan set up coming into this round straight away. I was a little bit worried with how late they were to like rotate in, whether Giant X will have everything they need, but they knew they had the lockdown, they knew what they needed to do.
Nice!
And well, yeah, it was very nice.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm seeing the same replay every time, man. Magnum always on his feet, keeping the energy up throughout what was a very long series last time out. Yeah. So heading into this one, try and keep it snappy, put GX away.
Shutting them down.
Again, look, you can't consider BBL to want to find themselves in an 0-2 position. We've not seen anyone come back from losing their opening 2 games in a long time, if ever.
Look at mid. Look at Magnum. He needs to be careful about these 2 players sitting here.
He does.
Oh yeah!
In the meantime, it's Sociable faced by the Thrash, which does commit to his position. Cloud should be able to recover it, as there is still a stalemate in middle.
If Magnum goes down, this full mid setup falls. I mean, Yampy's behind him, but I still have to put a lot of importance on this.
In effect, it's a 2-on-2, and something else to raise, while all this is happening, you do have Levin just sat outside of A, giving the info, and there is no trade. Magnum able to pick that one up on Grabino. Westside will start to fill the negative space, but look at the comfort that BBL have towards B.
It gets even worse.
Sociable finding 2 quick kills. Well, Westside has already made it past the turret. He has alerted Magnum to his position. First couple shots not going to land, and they know about Flickless.
30 seconds
This
left.
has been such a well-executed round from BBL, getting players in the right position. It's an in-zone flawless, in fact. Cloud's GX fall asleep at the wheel.
I mean, I guess we'll see it in the replays here, but I feel as if it's criminal the fact that Magnum's able to peek out in mid and get that entry kill. Like the dart goes out, catches Grabino as he went for the destruction, right? But where's the trade out? It feels as if that's pretty tough. Sociable does well to get his double, and then from there, BBL just steamroll the rest of the round.
We don't get to listen to that one.
Make it feel like spa.
Yes! Yeah, as you say, there was that tiny
There
bit
on
of
the box.
micro there to set up the initial play, but when you look back at the bigger picture, I think that's something else that I wanted to consider coming into this game, because when you look at Cloud as an in-game leader, he outcalled Unfake in the previous game, but that's someone who's only just stepped up to tier 1 and is facing someone who's moved into a role which is now showing a lot more competency. Now you're up against Yumpy, who, in my opinion, out of all of the IGLs we saw created out of that old Liquid roster, the one which lifted the trophy in 2023, Safe, Nats, who's still there, and him, of course, I would possibly argue that I think I've been most impressed with how he's done with this BBL team.
I would have to second your thoughts, and I think not only that, and it's something that the desk was talking about, was the leadership as well. The most important factor after how well he's called and how he's able to bring up the rest of his team, and also just still be that vibes guy, still be himself throughout everything that he's taken on in this roster, and yeah, it is great to see. And I think as well, like, to compare like two leaders and two IGLs, like compare Nats and compare Yampy, like Nats is that kind of stoic type of leader, whereas Yampy's the fun type of leader, you know, which is kind of funny.
We are having a couple of audio issues, unfortunately, so it will be a moment before we get back to the game, but I'm happy to extend that conversation a little bit further with you as well. I think IGLs and EMEA has always been a tough topic to address. I think we've seen a lot of newer IGLs come in, right? Not necessarily have been picked up for that role, but shifted into it, and Yumpy's definitely taken that up. I'm liking just how proactive some of these rounds are. We saw on the flip side, though, the extremes of it, where Levin is pushing through Garage and getting caught by 2 GX players waiting for him. It's that balance, something that was mentioned a lot in the Heretics game on this map from BBL's point of view, was the discipline. How much are you showing? When do you get carried away?
Quick note coming into this round, though, Hazza, is that Giant X are really at the end of their pus, and Ara is even having to pick up just a shorty while using the blades and a heavy shield. So that's what we've got to deal with. If you look towards the A site, all of Magnum's setup is ready to go.
Also fighting through mid, but West Side has the adjustment, finds him acutely. Yampy still rotating, could be caught in transition, but won't fall for it. Rabino goes down, all of a sudden BBL a strong A side.
Yeah, and also on top of that, we've got a late lock coming through. Giant X have no idea about this, and Sociable will get the next kill.
Not exactly late, he's right on time. Sociable ready for the duel, happy to entertain it. Paranoia slightly wide of the mark, but it matters not. BBL notched their 6th, and it's securely.
Very, very nicely done. And it's the fact that we don't even see Giants react at all about the possibility of there being a flank. I know it's hard to when you've got so much going on throughout the map. Yeah, I mean, Yampy does well to get what he got, and then down in that spike in that position, yeah, Giant X just can't come back from it.
Nice, boys! No, it's just a handshake this time, okay.
Nice and polite, he's a gentleman.
Gentleman's agreement. He's really enjoying that mid dart as well. It's an area which GX haven't really got a hold of. Ara updrafting, top of the tube. Has this been relayed onto Sociable? He's just walking out into the open. That's when Ara drops in, so doesn't catch the timing. Sociable still going. 2 from him. Feels like overachieving in that position.
Yeah, Ara behind enemy lines though. How does BBL deal with that while the spike's going down?
Spike planted.
It's Levin on the line, by the looks of it. Little bit awkward for Profek. He's starting to pair up and clear this space. Yumpy the same. He's late from Boiler. Did you see the barrel? I don't think so, but they still have an idea of the area where Ara could be roaming. All of this is eating into the time bank. A big chunk of it already lost.
Yeah, remember there's still so much utility as well to come through. Ara will get that kill, but let's look at what's on the site.
It's only just gone down to a 3v2 now, and GX have bought a lot of time. If this nano doesn't get broken, it bounces really awkwardly. Fragment coming out as well, then GX could be in a winning position, and Flickless has already found 3. There is no half. In fact, there is no round. It just took far too long, so Flickless plays to the time, and GX play to a 4.
Yeah, and Ara is the hero of that round. The fact that he's able to waste so much time, 3 players dedicated to the re-clear. And then, yeah, the utility does its work from there, the value that they find because of Ara's delay is brilliant.
Really liking this performance from the young gun right now. And look, I mean, the KD doesn't exactly reflect the highlight, but as we said before, it is the amount of space that he is getting away with. Making life difficult.
Yeah, facing us head on. And they've got the bust.
Jumpy in, flashes back, BBL in the feed. Rubino able to stabilize the core flickless, so it does end 3-on-3. But once again, when you take a step back through that wider lens and look at the radar, it's BBL stacked up in position on A with control through middle, and GX have just not raised any question marks elsewhere. They will freeze and most likely re-hit.
BBL here to face them.
And in saying that, there is a lot of utility here for GX, whereas BBL perhaps can't call on as much for their site defense. In fact, does have the screen, I suppose.
The one thing that BBL could use is the fact that all that KG utility is down, right? It's whether they want to. I mean, you can already see Sociable starting to play with the idea, being all the way up towards pipes. And Magnum has rotated to this B site, but his position and the way that the players are entering towards B could be under fire.
Parts destroyed.
Only just reads it once the turret goes off. Heard the poison orb. Now he takes the timing as the fragment falls at his feet. He drops. Cloud with a kill, which makes GX look like they're going to move within one round and moving very quickly into BBL territory. Snowman, it's a double flash, a well-coordinated piece. Profek falling. And Sociable required of in the clutch.
I won't even be able to react to the first duel. A very nice mid-round from Giant X and how they played that. BBL kind of feel like that wee guy at the pub who likes to pipe up now and again, right? 3 players trying to fight into 5. It's an unwinnable duel, and they actually come out at an advantage. The only thing that undoes them is the fact that the KO ultimate is used.
Eyes too big for their stomach, perhaps. Yeah, the translation of the Scottish idiom, which we were waiting to get our first taste of, but Cairo is back in the building.
Viper's Pit available for Profek, and this is the last round, so we know that these ultimates have to be used.
BBL just doubling down on this as well. Yampi moving within 1 of his ultimate, the Hunter's Fury, but you can already see the pit is available for Profek to reinforce, bolster up the B. Sociable one off as well, and Magnum, not too far, but not really tangible in this round.
Yeah, the one thing as well that BBL are doing is they're denying the opportunity for Giant X to get orbs, which is big. Viper's Pit goes down, and the point I'm trying to make is the fact that there's 3 players 2 off. That would be 1 orb and a spike plan if Giant X could get it, and they're being denied by BBL.
Here.
Wide perimeter held by the attack side right now as we've gone inside the minute mark. Still Profek playing around the pit, looking if anyone's going to cross on B while the A fight comes in. Magnum the one to win it. Him supporting. Levin still going. And with Sociable supporting him, that might just be the advantage on the half. That's unless Ara has anything more to say about it, but time plays against him, as do the positions. BBL closing the net, and that will be it. They'll stay in front.
Yeah, a lot of toing and froing in this half, to be honest, Hazza. Both teams showed some nice signs of life, but I worry when Giant X go into that second half and what their defence looks like. But we'll find that out after a quick break.
It is done.
So into the second half we go. It's been a while since we've seen Giant X on this map. In fact, it was the same playday last year, which they previously debuted it. That one settled by a matter of just 2 rounds and overtime lost to Koi. This one kept competitive at the halfway mark, but now they move to the defense, where you looked at GX having the second highest attack side win rate in the league, only 1% behind Liquid and Fnatic. They now move on to the defense. Cairo.
Yeah, I think as well, BBL have already proven what they can do on this map, proven that what they know, it's all about Giant X and the fact that they are an unknown quantity, and BBL have nothing that they can really prepare for. This is kind of like an undercut, right, that they can be able to do to BBL as they start their attack. But let's look at the big stack of players towards mid for that attack.
Cover going out.
Approach from BBL, that's one area that they can look to gain an advantage, just change up their own game, focus on themselves. Yampi has been caught and he's left to his own devices in Garage. Ara finding one in the meantime, opening things up. GX full clear of long at the concession of a plant.
With that spike going down though, you look at the players trying to come back in, and well, BBL play on the front foot.
Vino's got a slight element of surprise here, he's up close and personal. Sniffed out in the end, but Levin has a 1 versus 3 to play into. Gribby one of those players just locking it down as the rest of GX stride on over with a bit of swagger about them now. 66 HP, quickly cut as his head falls off. Westside leaves it rolling as GX gets started nice and early.
It's the fact that they go and actually assault the weak arm of the push, and also on top of that, the point I was about to make is Ara ends up fighting the big stack to give that information for the fight, and even gets a kill off the back of it. It all falls apart.
Let's go, guys. We got the pistol.
You did. So an astute observation there from Westside. But it's important that they have. And what, with them forcing on the second round last time, BBL quickly built up some momentum. Very patchy first half. Now with an opportunity to set things in motion themselves.
BBL always like to play it slow, like to usually walk around the map, take their time with things, and well, Ara's not. That's a double kill. It's both players trying to peek out without any sort of utility to support, and Cloud's got one more.
Ara's starting to catch some of these clean as well, before where maybe it was a 1-for-1 or just a trade out. Now you're starting to see it look razor sharp. After all, it is the anti-eco. The expectations are low here for BBL. With a couple of sheriffs, you're always thinking about what it is they might be able to pull off, but Sociable can't even touch it. It's an in-zone flawless.
I think as well, like that's a big point to speak about in terms of the expectations of the teams and where they want to find themselves. Obviously champions on the line, and that's where everyone wants to end up. But the thing that I found really interesting after what was a big matchup last week between Heretics and BBL, 2 teams vying for that champions places, was that BBL were happy with the result. Like, not happy in terms of, oh, they lost, but happy in terms of how they had improved, and then also the mentality aspect of it and how they were able to bounce back in some scenarios.
The narrative's been all about BBL pushing to improve theirs, GX trying to undo the last year or so, and it started well in this game. Flickless with the opening pick. Pressure put onto B long is unrelenting, and Yampi is caught sleeping at the wheel. Absolutely no idea. 2 back, BBL, but still Rubino is hanging around.
Cover going out.
Sociable expects presence. Could it really be all 3? Definitely not. Overlooked. Sociable in another situation where he has to do it all.
Has 2 TP, so he could get away from this engagement, which he'll use.
Sight is free at his back, but really wants to try and take a kill first, and is going to get it. Rubino's head on a platter. How much further can he take this? I like the plan. Looking fairly open, and no one on GX to challenge.
Yeah, he's worried about players rotating in from A. He's not sure what the whole picture looks like, and he's going through kitchen. A height advantage in the next engagement, and an ability to go and rotate for another angle in the next engagement.
Is he pathing to? Still just roaming around kitchen, seeing if any GX players are going to bite on it. The smoke is put into a bit of trepidation, but Sociable is unperturbed. He fights back through. And that is ill-advised as Ara was already on the line. GX making the most of the numbers. They'll convert the 2v1 in the end. But it was damn near close as it's a one-round game.
Yeah, made it far too shaky. Sociable though, did well to, again, tice up. I feel as if for BBL, a little bit disrespectful in terms of like just having Magnum pick up an orb. Nobody's thinking about the possibility of a player getting through. Speaking of disrespect, there must have been some there.
Oh, it's got to. Stick it on VAR. After hours. Look, who knows? Maybe we could be heading to Corrode.
Keep up.
Here's the hoping. From BBL. Mixed bag. Yampy loves a stinger. You've seen him take the hit for money, so rifles can be bought at times. He's the exception to the rule here.
Same angle that Ara's used before. This time BBL are not falling for it. They're already through it.
Magnum. Slip the net. Zip line. Still is held by Cloud. Doesn't really feel like they've gained any yards in this maneuver either. As it's a quiet 30 seconds.
Yeah, and Giant X will start to question themselves. They want to re-clear some space, get some angles, so they have concrete information. You can see Flickless pinging towards mid and worried about that aspect of the map.
One of the reasons why BBL have looked so successful this year is their macro understanding, as we said, and it's the details that can make the difference. Ara's found another opening pick through the Outlaw.
And it's forced BBL's hand a little bit. That's why they've been aggressive towards the B side, trying to fake out and pull players across. And it's been fairly successful.
Goes back to the point I was starting to open up. In a round like this, look, maybe you can weave your way into a site, raise some question marks, create some pressure. Levin has a magnetic pull, which 4 GX players have fallen foul to.
Yeah, the question is, does he become a joker in the late round? With a potential luck and a win condition that BBL can play through. Spike down, and we're now in the post plan.
He's slow to clear through middle. It is the post on site. BBL looking to really take these fights on the chin and get aggressive. Yampy, that was a chance to get the first, but Ara wins it. Sociable! Just the one! And that's just not going to cut it in this situation. Now with the screen up and the diffuse coming in, Profek is going to watch it slip away. Drops down, Levin half a chance still. That's a fleeting one. GX get the round they were expected to. Any more damage is fantastic, and Levin can't quite scoop up the Phantom, but the 3 kills to follow is more than good enough.
Yeah, but you look at the money that Giant X had in their back pocket anyway, it doesn't really matter. And there's going to be an operator in play for Ara, who we've seen in the past couple rounds.
Yes, bro.
Looks excellent. And nice ideas from BBL, just very unlucky that there was a late player coming through screens. And overall, as you said, talking about that macro game, what they were able to do with pulling players across to that B side and faking that out. Now we go into the next round, that operator on top of yellow.
Recon. Right down Ara's throat, but still no scan. Gets away with the first shot. How many more will BBL allow? This is a huge round. Struggled to deny momentum for their opponents. That has been a theme they've had so far this year, and with GX already loading up 4, will there be a 5th at the end of Ara's arm? Certainly, he seems to think so. And on the opposite side, will try and answer him, but it's a wayward shot, no trade. And with Sociable off the board, they only have the toxic screen towards B to deny any sight right now.
Magnum,
placing swamp grenade.
seeing what he can find here. Potential to give a bit of relief to BBL in terms of a sight plan.
It does feel like a 2-person fake. But towards which end of the map? Yumpy's the spike carrier.
I mean, all the way in towards site nest. Grabino's going investigating.
Ooh, Profek's found his first. Grabino has to be careful here. There are so many angles to consider, and it's Profek who goes overlooked. That spike is now in transit. It's going to be a while before it can get planted. And with a little bit more denial from GX and the wall going up, there are problems for BBL.
Yeah, time is getting so low. BBL ready to assault into the site, but there's players lying in wait. Even though they lost the first on the site take, they won't lose anymore. It's going to be double digits for Giant X as they look to finish out this first map, which is BBL's pick.
Only BBL's pick. It was a dominant display against Heretics the other day.
Nice shot.
But as we said, that was a streaky game in and of itself.
Yeah.
Usually BBL are the team that get to 11 rounds and struggle to convert. This time,
Good job.
looks like GX might be hitting that marker first.
Yeah,
Good job, boys. Well done.
and something interesting that Flickless had said last time was about how they felt like they were a little bit shaky towards the end of Bind, so maybe perhaps there's always that worry about them finishing out maps.
Top of the charts for GX at the moment. The unsung hero who's been cropping up in the feed consistently throughout is Gravino. You look at his career, having spent 2 years in Challengers, and now this being his second in VCT, with a new lease of life in GX, honestly. Playing to the levels that we knew he was capable of his rookie year on Koi. I think it's really interesting to see what his role is here in comparison to what we had from him in Kickoff and Stage 1.
I love that he's getting this new lease of life, and it feels as if he was like the linchpin that Giant X needed to move forward with the roster. And I think as well that the big part for me is with Grubby being in this side, the roles make so much more sense.
And I'm so glad you raised that, because I was looking back and GX have never really had a designated smoke up post-merger. You had Purpo, Runner, Tamazi last time floating it about, and even before then, what was Redgar, Nukia, Hoodie? It was always someone different. Consistency has to be everything.
Get out of my way!
For PPL, God, it's belief. Belief that they can win this next round. Ara's up, wide on belt, 11 holding, but the flick misses, and that is a warning shot which you don't wide on belt. Yeah, God, it's belief. Belief that they can win this next round. Ara's up, wide on belt, 11 holding, but the flick misses, and that is a warning shot which you don't want to give any more cadence to.
Yeah, and the thing for BBL is their hand is forced. GX know that this is going to be the response, so that's why we're seeing Westside change up his positioning on site.
Such an over-rotation as well. Look, 3 players moving spawn side. Little pressure yet in mid. GX are going to be here and ready for this fight before BBL can even get on site.
Up Levin's blade. Usually he's good for at least one. He isn't this time. Magnum now through mid gets one back. And while this Hunter's Fury rings off, there's only really one tag. Magnum fought out. The second look isn't. Sociable get what looked like some relief for BBL. It will not be. Sociable needs to clutch up once again.
A little far out of his ballpark. Speaking of, he's heading down the road with the ult, wants to pick up the spike, bring it over to A. There is time to set this one up. GX should be aware of it, and as you can already see, starting to get their legs moving themselves. Full util belt.
Yeah, it's another 1 versus 3 which he has to work with, and you look at how the 2 sets of players are completely disconnected. Ara has an op as well. Sociable up against the first, won't get it. And well, that will be 11 as this gap continues to grow. Giant X are now starting to get within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, like, don't want to call it in just yet. We were there in the rafters watching the Apex KC game earlier.
Oh my god.
Evan just so isolated in taking that first engagement. Flickless drops, but the suppression is still in play, and GX fight in numbers. They make a very convincing call. Call back to the macro I was talking about, and this IGL head-to-head. Cloud has set it up perfectly, and BBL now need to try and find that winning solution. It's 6 unanswered, stepping into what could quickly become map point.
And the worst part about this is ultimates expended in the last one, right? And Magnum, who has that lockdown, there's 2 easy counters through the Thrash that can maybe go and buy space to go and destroy it, or even just use West Sides. Aggressive positioning through the A side. Already gets a look at Magnum moving forward.
Look at the line control that Ara already has. He'll be calling to the rest of his team. You can stack up towards A now. There's nobody peeking long. The Profec's job here is going to be to try and raise a bit of a question mark, but there is little behind this. He will struggle to do that by himself.
BBL move into Giant X's Dominion by trying to use the lockdown, and the player's aggressive. Magnum's actually the first who gets the kill. And well, Ara, as BBL look elsewhere, will get his. Now it's up to the 2 players of Sociable and Yampik, the daring duet. And well, Sociable being aggressive.
Okay, Cloud still hanging around, he's been removed. Ult coming back through 2-on-2. Ara hitting the scene in just the right amount of time. What do BBL make? What's the play?
Oh, they're not looking! Oh, what? You know, B manages to just escape into jail, and it'll feel like that with the lockdown going off. He manages to hold on! But hold on, he cannot get any further. It will be 12 and map point for Giant X.
It's cut so fine.
Valorant
Such
people are
little amount
frustrated
in it in the end.
Yeah, bro,
but
definitely.
Westside has hauled them
It's
through.
kind of a game which never makes happy. It's kind of frustration game. It's a competitive game, right?
So. Oh no, Cloud peeking through the screen on the other side. It was chaos on the site. Social does so well to get two back, but then just completely overlooking Ara, who is playing with a real sense of confidence.
That will feel like a gut puncher, a real miserable round to lose, especially with the plan that BBL had. We move into the next. The buy is all over the place, especially when we look towards the Guardian and Profec's hand, the Stinger and Yampi's and the Operator and Ara's. He's not able to get a kill, he's not even able to destroy the turret. He just misses out on Magnum.
This shot, uncharacteristic. Profect able to capitalise, does find a player boiler, that's flickless.
The regress from mid. And the question mark on mid is already basically cleared with the positioning of the players.
You're looking at this guy right now. Rubino, pushed up on A, has the pit. You've got the element of surprise, and I think that counts for more right now. BBL won't. As soon as that alarm bot gets hit, the penny drops, it's the B site. Some stall, buys rotation for GX. Second nano would be a blessing if he can land it.
Ara has been put on notice with the health that he's on. Well, Magnum's already found Cloud, trying to work his way on towards Snowman. That's going to be a tough one to lose. Spike down, we move into post, and trying to retake with an Operator is never nice.
Rubino still has the ult, as I said, but now he's on the flank.
Yeah, and oh no, BBL are falling apart. Not like this! Not like this! Giant X, out of nowhere, will win the first map, which again was BBL's pick.
Such a back and forth first half, but in this game of pass the parcel on BBL's birthday week, that first layer comes off, and it's a scary surprise. Giant X winning out Icebox for the first time we've seen it in a year, and BBL have to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, that they do. The second map, we look towards Lotus. That'll be an interesting one.
Really good.
And third map of Crows, which we could potentially get.
We'll find out after the break.
The only
on Icebox, that was
that one.
I loved about the defense. Number one, very extensively prepared against BBL. Number Giant X, so proactive. They,
yeah,
for the lack of a better word.
Yeah, I have to echo everything. Confident, but in terms of that two, BBL are going to group up B. If Xbox, you want that early aggression to get your.
And Ara leading the charge once again, picking up that momentum where he left off at the end of Icebox. Seeing that Magnum has the Annihilation available on the Deadlock. That is the one ult that comes into play in round number 4. The first full rifle round that we see between the two teams, as of course BBL did lose their anti-eco. And in terms of the setup, it's the classic chamber holding the C space, something which GX have had high priority on fighting for.
Typical combo to get on towards the A line, stop anyone from getting out. Sociable though, in the box, won't be known about.
It's playing for one here, just to take that peek, catch GX off guard, and that's exactly what he's going to get. Does forfeit some of the space now towards Waterfall, but the job is done as far as he's concerned, and it's Westside as well, so that backline is called into question.
And I'm glad that you highlight that, because we saw last round Magnum try and go for that. So the Giant X try and dedicate a player to hold the flank, and how do they bust through this chokehold right here as Sociable holds on from up above, doesn't decide to go for the peak, instead waits for the race to come through to him, and it's a disaster on the second engagement.
He missed the shot.
Now BBL forced out, Levin not. Rifle in hand, he's doing well. He's even got another one for his trouble. As BBL are holding on fast, but dedicated a lot of ultimates to this round. And Cloud again continuing to put this into a position that is possibly winnable.
1v2, but Levin will get a quad. Well played from him. BBL tying the scoreline right back up. And I have to say, Cairo, past those missed shots, missed ult from Magnum, Levin just does so much work and they couldn't dig him out. It's like a horror movie.
He's behind you, beside you, and speak about horror movies. Here is the villain, Levin in that round. The fact he gets the showstopper online, feels that it's worth using there. It's two big ultimates that, if you look at this comp, will be needed in terms of retakes, and we've already spoken about how much BBL can struggle when they get to retakes.
Feels almost like a non-statement, but when Levin isn't dead in the first 30 seconds, he's a lot more useful. You know, when he has players around him, when they play to his tune, and unfortunately this time it is the reverse, and GX picking up speed on the way through to the A site. Craziness right now as Zara gets a showstopper of his own online, finds a kill, and now it's a 1v2 the opposite way. Sociable with the op, back into the A site. Spike should be going down at a moment's notice.
Rifles to pick up to get things back towards his side, but remember the TP won't be up for another amount of time, at least 10 seconds before he can place that down. Both players for Giant X have actually split up.
Same position that Cloud had in post before towards upper. He can catch Sociable here.
It's all the way through to the back side, and Ara doesn't even know about it as Cloud. As he holds on. Yeah, the angle, good enough for him. Giant X take the advantage in this half.
That zipline is always cursed in a clutch.
Yeah,
the amount of times
time
I see someone, you know, start to lapel, yeah, you're screwed. It's done. Right idea. The nightfall here as well just means that GX can really scale quickly as Profek gets caught TPing into his own one-way smoke. Really nicely done. Next round is BBL back on pistols.
Yeah. I find it funny, right, that it's oh, a second actually. It looks as if this is going to be another quick start. You look at the bodies here. Robinho tries to be aggressive. It's Cloud elsewhere that actually gets the first kill. Oh no! Robinho's trying to get out. Come on! He's stuck. Lickley's trying to defend. The rifles are on the ground, but that's not what you want. Spike down, and then BBL's territory. West side holding on. There's plenty of targets to hit, and he is knocking them down.
Everyone hiding.
West side in a target-rich environment.
They are playing like very aggressive, bro. They're pushing.
His head, the spike on his back. GX are
really
C-bound. But Ara is ahead of the play and already starting to repossess some of this neutral ground for his own. It's a 2 versus 2.
The thing is about this, BBL decided, right guys, we want to have the rifles in hand, so that's what they're going to go for. And it's also the fact that when you look at what Giant X have in terms of health pools, Westside's pretty low, and on top of that, Ara's really only on a outlaw, so if he misses the first 2 bullets, he's gone.
Fortunately, he has 2 bullets and a paint shell, so he can slow the fight down to a snail's pace. West side low on the other side of the box. So be careful not to get caught by the spam. Both BBL players on a phantom. But Ara
just need some
has
normal
hit his
training,
first shot,
then I'm okay.
And the second is just set up. Westside weaving around the box. Sociable out in no man's land. GX moving up to a 4th. Not the most convincing against the eco for BBL. Damage control on their behalf as you're looking at heading towards timeout territory now, Cairo.
Yeah. And I think that's the big thing to here is timeout territory when we get close to it. You know what the head coach and the coaching staff of BBL will be wanting to say here. Just every time I see it, man. But the eco fight looked great. Again, Levin seems to be that real highlight.
Even this guy's whiff a lot, bro.
8 sorry, not 8 kills, it's 10 kills.
Yeah, man, definitely. You know, we need some
first
training. We
6
can't go like randomly and we can play against them, bro.
And that's something that
We need
BBL were
lot
really
of
good at
trainings
doing
for that, right?
in week 1. The stats speak for themselves.
It's not so easy.
92% win rate from a 5v4. Best in the league.
You agree?
Not something which I think they've been able to call upon all too often. As we said before, different kind of statistics do tend to favour them. They were really good at pistols before. They have win conditions. But I want to see a little bit more than just Levin right now. You are looking at this 1-2 punch, sociable. What is he offering? And how are they setting him up? Is he really heavily fighting in extremity and giving you all that space with the op or whatever gun it may be? Kind of like how you would with a Yoru? Or is he playing off other people as well? I kind of want to see that first iteration a little bit more.
I agree 100%. I think that when you know that Levin is shooting, there's always that second aspect of, well, BBL are winning. That's typically how it goes, and this is quite uncharacteristic of him. Obviously, you highlighted that through the fact that the advantages are not being converted. We'll look towards C as these barriers drop, and Levin is faced up against 5 players on the other side.
Got Profek with him. It's the best first map for him. He was in form the week before, and maybe that's just what it is. A bad day in the office for BBL, as Gravino has accelerated towards C instantaneously. Alt spawn side, a lot of clearance to be done by BBL. They've already started to make inroads, and oh, how's that caught Aura into the annihilation? Oh, it's set up so quickly! Got a first-class ticket!
Yeah, the other aspect of this is the fact that the pit's down for Giant X. This is going to be really hard to get back into for BBL.
Crossfire in front of the smoke. Those matters only made worse. You can look at the health pool of BBL and it's crippled. Aura taking advantage of the situation, and what do you do now? It's a save for BBL more likely than not. Seeing if they can maybe strip away some of the guns on Giant X, as their money isn't completely out of the woods, but keeping plenty alive here.
Teleport's ready.
It's going to be a massive boon to their chances, as this is already 5 rounds.
And there's money in the pocket, so you know that Giant X can now start hunting, look for any stragglers to the BBL hold. They won't find them, so we now move to the next round. I think the other aspect to this is, I kind of want to start 2 conversations here, right? One, in the fact that it is a 3-site map, so typically we have seen defences struggle, but the fact that this is a double sentinel composition for BBL, and they are losing so heavily in some of these rounds, really starts to worry me.
Yeah, I suppose so. Obviously, Chamber not playing like a typical Sentinel would, but that's where you'd expect a player like Profek to maybe pick up a little bit more of the slack. Early util dump towards A is it's a split buy from BBL here. Neither here nor there, and same can be said for the shots from Sociable. Westside dropped to 9, but not over the threshold of Death's Door.
Everyone for BBL is in the gravity, the pull of this A side of the map, especially after GX have made it even more interesting. As players though from Giant starting to explore elsewhere on the map, and as they do, BBL capitalise. That spike is down, and that's forced the 2 stragglers that were away from the push to have to move quicker as BBL put the forces on here. Holding on, it's just Levin who will get the last kill. That's one way to respond.
Damn, this guy's so good.
Absolutely, it's a resounding response. It's exactly what BBL needed. Sure, it comes down to the final player, Levin the last alive. Yampi getting on the board. Plenty more to celebrate for him, of course. Birthday yesterday, would love to cap it off with a win here. And starting to see that proactivity from the BBL defense that we wanted, attacking the open space, the vacuum, when things go quiet on the GX side of things, which they tend to do mid-round. Where are you looking to try and create advantages for yourself?
To the force in play. It's actually a Sociable play in front of the wall from the deadlock instead. GX look to avoid it entirely and go through B main. So BBL, as always, ready to fight and ready to brawl.
Look at Levin on board with him here. Piloting the push round the back. Be lucky to get 2. Sociable needs to get away with something, and he does. Snatches Cloud.
And look at all the information right now towards this A side. Unfortunately, the wall dissipates.
And West side drops in B main. Right off the back of a round which BBL win by the skin of their teeth. Things look a lot more convincing in the next. Ara and Flickless, the 2 boys from UCAM still alive.
Teleport's ready.
Sociable playing on the front line. That first shot not hitting either. The following ones. Ara put on notice, and BBL put Giant X on notice as they win the next one.
Important that they do. Bringing this within 1. Money was getting cut fine there, but now you're in op territory. Sociable starting to feel like he can offer a little bit more in that respect. Levin doing his job. I think both extremities under some serious pressure immediately from BBL. Doubling down on the aggression, and it's going to cause a timeout from GX. And this gives us the opportunity to speak about some stuff that has stayed the same for a while for them, because we speak about, you know, the amount of change that this roster has been through, but one thing that they've kept the same, even coming out of that torrid stage 1, is the partnership between Cloud and Pipson, that they've put their trust into him, and now maybe, just maybe, things are starting to be repaid.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, if you want to put a number to the story point that you're talking about here, Hazza, it's the fact there's been 10 players through the doors of GX, and I mean, finally it looks like they've got a solid 5 that they can depend upon and actually put a bit of hope into. And I mean, even Cloud's IGL, and looks like it's convincing a lot of people, starting to win them over. And as we spoke about on the desk through Kukuku and Mini, they were saying that the ideas actually look like their own.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing as well. You even speak of a person like Pipson, right? He's been with Giants since his playing career. Yeah. I mean, there was a stint here and there off elsewhere, but for the most part, he bleeds blue and black, I suppose. It doesn't sound very healthy, but the colours of the jersey, I suppose.
Yeah. Where are you? That operator back, not this time the tour de force, but an actual operator which Sociable can work with. And we've seen him get success before. And after that opening engagement and the wall down, Sociable will be able to get on the line. I don't know about this round from Giant X in the opener. They've created a question mark, but it's so easy to clear for BBL.
Yeah. And I find it interesting that we do have both towards this side of the map as well, with the mesh and the operator. Usually it's sort of one or the other, right? Controlling the extremity.
Have to know it's C after that prowler through B main.
Classic GX, this is a space that they want to try and fight into. Door on a swivel means that there is support at a moment's notice. Both cages invested to aid the cross, but time is starting to wear thin, and it's into Sociable's op that they're looking once again.
Yeah, GX look as if they're floundering, if I'm honest, Hazza. It's so readable, and BBL are doing so well. Look at all the information they have and all the extremities.
Same as the prior round, the only difference is there are no kills, not a drop of blood hitting the canvas, and we've reached the 30-second mark. Finally the green light for Giant X. TP across, Prophet's already here. Ara's cottoned onto it though. Comms for the rest of the team, perhaps it's Levin leading the line instead. 2 back, Yumpy still alive, playing from Bend. Dropped, Sociable arriving, but needing a little bit more. Just a headhunter bullet on either player would knock them off of their perch, but the spike goes in instead, and GX have a man advantage despite the weak health pool.
Magnum's still so late to try and support Sociable here.
It's not going to catch any player either. Horn dropping over the back. Great timing to take the peek. On the chin. GX swing across BBL's jaw and leave them empty-handed yet again. 6 rounds to 4 now. Building on that lead again.
Especially when you see how well BBL mid-round from the defense in terms of their prowlers through B main, the fact that Sociable gets that early lead, and they're able to rotate in towards this C site, but Giant X are just shooting.
Come on!
They are not missing, and Ara's getting fired up as well. 14-5 now. 11, 17, and 7. Not a player else on BBL hitting double digits. both raising the roof for their own teams, quite literally. As Sociable on the angle this time will not miss with a rifle in his hand.
That's a few rounds now that he's been able to peek out, get a kill, and get out, giving nothing away to GX, which is going to be frustrating.
Tomorrow I'll
as
show
they
my
look to
collection,
try
bro.
and make the numbers
Actually,
even.
I just logged out. I'm just tired, so I'm just watching the tournament.
Another 5 versus 4 for BBL.
I'll show you tomorrow. You can join tomorrow, bro. I'll stream around like afternoon. You can join tomorrow.
Here
Okay.
for Sociable, but he's playing over the shoulder of it. Still on a very tight angle, but as he drops off, that's when the peak comes in. And he has missed his chance for now.
That is true. Open the door. Levin's still worried about outside of C Mound. The only question mark is really this A space. As Clown moves up, he gets caught.
So BBL will extend their advantage. It becomes a 4 versus 2 when the dust settles. Prophet dropping off on C just a little bit. He feels like the player in the crosshairs right now. Only Westside to duel him, but wins it. Emerging from the smoke victorious. Fabinho still has a lot of ground to cover if he wants to join up with his teammate and play as a pair.
Oh no, he's facing into 2.
He's working off the information instead and may even be looking towards the A side of the map. Ill-advised. Too many ideas coursing through his brain. So BBL bring us within touching distance again. Another very close half that we're getting here, Cairo.
A lot of brain, a lot of brain.
The question I have for you, Hazza, now is we're in this position, we know what the potential scoreline could be, 6-6 or 7-5. Is what would you see as a successful half for this double sentinel that BBL have right now?
I think it's difficult to say with how aggressive we know that they like to play. It's those more aggressive looks that have actually looked better for them.
Yeah.
Coming into the second half, you know the protocols they like to play, the fundamentals, the Palaron, as it has been coined with him now firmly at the helm. You're looking at this final round, them tying up the scoreline, giving them a serious chance, and the utility which they will be dumping into rubble early.
There's a lot of information for both sides. It's Hannah's shorty and his rifle that will get the value. Caught through the annihilation. Is there still fights ensuing on the site? Oh, close to it. Magnum able to get the kill that he was promised. Now there's more to be and try and get...
Oh, the Sociable's already here. He's all the way through. This is the chance! Sociable with a Red Bull clutch. And we will have a tied game at the half.
That we will, and it's again through BBL's aggression and their ability to recuperate after losing so many players. We'll find out exactly how their attack will go after a quick break.
It is बढ़िया खेला यार.
Başka bir şey?
So far between BBL and Giant X on Lotus, it's been a battle of the raises. Levin on 17, Ara on 16 kills respectively. And well, both teams have put on a show so far.
Yeah, they definitely have. I think BBL will probably still be happy to see that defense side go. Really struggled with the retakes in their opening game. Only a 24% conversion, and they didn't win a single one in that first half. The thing is though, they're now moving on to the attack. And if my memory serves, they didn't win a single round on attack on Icebox.
That's going to be the worrying thing to consider here. As they start things off, majority through B main, and Sociable gives away that first blood.
It's those sheriffs, man. Buy a sheriff on the pistol, just equals stocks every single time, and arrows are starting to skyrocket as Flickless he slightly overdoes it there in defense of his own site. There is support starting to now flood through main behind the Viper wall as the spike is yet to go in.
BBL look for a ways of escape from that B site as they try to go through the Hobbit door. Instead though, they stick around and there's a player to re-clear.
Well, I mean, the barrier mesh has dropped towards Waterfall. It should be up for most of this post plant. You've got both sensors towards A side. That's where West side has just been posted up, bookmarking the space. The other player is Grabino. He's still embedded in main, and with that kill, it turns the numbers even further in GX's favour.
Yeah, 2 players to the good. All you need to do is trade things down, although BBL...
2v2.
That's going to be easier. I mean, the other player all on his own is West side, and Prophet gets 2 on his own, putting an advantage towards BBL, and they'll get both pistols on Lotus.
Prophet plays best with his back to the wall. Honestly, that game against Heretics the other day, the sunset, should have ended 13-6. For the 5 rounds that they won, majority of them spurred on by Prophet. It's not been the best start to the day for him, but it's moments like this that get you going. It was a brilliant bit of utility here from Magnum, the net, to just set up the play.
David, let me kiss your forehead, David. Let me kiss your forehead.
But this is the round that we need to take note of, because last time it was a thrifty for GX.
Oh, but 5 classics, Cairo. They couldn't.
Oh, don't say that.
They shouldn't.
You are chancing. You're chancing your luck. So Giant X at this moment in time. Prophet though looks to be the one to stop it.
Couple of missed shots here and there. Prophet trying to trace Flickless back through the wall. Cloud, actually, sorry. It's all GX players over on A right now. C is open for the taking. That's where BBL can post their feet up, but there's little in it. They are already here.
Yeah, it's been a foot race that Giant X haven't really lost by that much of a margin. And
great mesh.
Utility to work with. It's not really hitting. It's just BBL just overwhelming what was on that site. Spike will go down.
This is one of the reasons why BBL should still be a threat on the attack side, the deadlock.
Yeah.
And the chamber as well. They are much more offensive sentinels than if you were running a Vice, for example, or a Cypher. The Gravnet coming up often as a signature ability means that he can be such a nuisance. And in these post plants, shutting down lanes, stopping the flood of bodies back there, the blue shirts on the GX side, that counts for a lot.
Yeah, for me, I understand what you're saying about the deadlock, but with the chamber, if I'm honest, I think the jury's still out on it. I'm not fully convinced. I mean, we look at Sociable's Sociable stats right now, 6 to 10 at the minute, and it's mostly been first bloods.
Nice.
Don't worry, mate. I'm not saying he's playing any good. I just think the pick works on FIFA. It's fine.
That's terrible. That is terrible.
It is, but all good. As you said, jury's still out. 2 rounds in it. BBL looking for a change of fortune. Arrow the first line of defense, as he has been so many times. His B site is fortified by Flickless's wall. They've really bolted down the hatches here. Be a bit of an issue, and Westside does give the audio, but BBL don't look to scale just yet. Oh, hello.
I don't know about that. Oh,
yeah.
Sociable has got the 2 kills.
Well, it was bound to happen, wasn't it? And on 5 HP, he's going to get another one. That's a triple kill for Sociable, but the round isn't done just yet. He's paved BBL's golden road. Not quite to Paris, but the A site.
Yeah, Paris is well far away for BBL at this moment in time. Sure, they might be the gatekeeper in terms of champions points, but that could easily change with a loss in this matchup as Flickless and Westside separated, come in at different angles.
Toxin screen down.
Flickless, and there he was again, the young 29-year-old rookie from Turkey. Evan does trade it out though, and jokes aside, Westside now into 2v1, which feels rigged against him. Multiple angles to contend. Levin can gain info. There is no half stick. There is no round. BBL up to 9.
And 1 away from double digits, which is going to be an important mark that we all have to take note of. An important milestone. And how BBL are going to be able to achieve it is against a thrifty round. It's a lovely round from Sociable as well. Just
One
after
enemy
you
remaining.
said that...
No, but that's the theory, right? He has the TP to fall back on. He's making as much space as he possibly can. He knows if he goes down swinging and gets a couple of kills, I mean even the one, has set them up. So it's not just Levin leading the line. There is someone else there behind it. See, look, it came together in the end, and now GX have got some thinking to do because this one has very quickly gotten out of control.
Yeah, that it has, and it's again something that we just spoke about just before we were speaking about Sociable, was the fact that it is against a thrifty round, right? That defense can sometimes fall on hard times, and that it has here. And I mean, you can see it in terms of the buys right now on your screen. Sociable is going to be picking up an outlaw, so I imagine it'll be a lot more labelled approach on the attack when they're facing up against this, because Giant X a couple of times have tried to create a trap, right? They've tried to invite BBL in and then hit them with a hook. Whether that's going to land this time is something entirely different, but it's one to keep note of when we move into this next round.
There.
Before, when we had GX on this map, it was the movable object, was it? The stoppable force? One of the two. But stage one feels like a long way behind this team. The question is,
going out.
Can they really live up to that Dark Horse mantle and take down the team which have usurped it from them? Through their own merit, of course. Of course, GX have never really had the results that have convinced you fully. They've just sort of been in that halfway house where they take a map and then sort of into the second and third as the night gets long that the problems arise. How has that experience shaped them? Lots of pressure put towards A. BBL with an immediate reaction.
Yeah, that's how you would expect this round to go with the way that BBL had set up. Wait for Giant X to make the first move. There's utility here to try and clear out, which BBL have done so successfully. The doors are open, the spike can go down, and there's, again, double sentinel utility you have to try and get through when you're on an eco for Giant X.
Sensor towards CT. Ara does trigger, it drops out, allows Flickless an opportunity to fight back in the clear air. 4v4, Magnum sort of solo holding, committed to the corner. They're still claiming the kills with Profek and Sociable onto form themselves, and the ults continuing to build for BBL as they reach double digits. This next round is where those last 60 seconds went for GX.
Yeah, I mean, this is them building up round by round, ready to release the power that they've been building up. Kind of like for Dracos, maybe watching kind of like a set W, you know? You get able to like take the damage and then let it go.
You know, with all these league references, let it be known you are the one who ints Mini's games.
What you dare say that?
Sorry. Anyone else?
Listen, I'll bring up those bot lane stats if I need to.
Look, I'm just a fly on the wall as we are to this GX push. A split through B main and C. Out on sand, and look, it's just Yampy left. That one was over in an instant, but it's a complete change of pace. Something which GX have been good at doing when they need to. The slight problem for me is, can you make that repeatable?
Yeah, I agree. Where does Yampy even go? He's got a minute to work with, right? Like, money in the pocket.
Tell you where he goes. To his microphone, and he tells his team what it is else that they want to do.
Yeah, I think like what it's basically an impromptu timeout that he's able to use to talk to his team and kind of work things out. And that's why we're seeing him take so long to go back to the spike and attempt a 1 versus 5.
He knows the situation is screwed, so extends the play a little longer. Used to be called a French timeout back in the day, right? The teams that pioneered it, regional thing perhaps, but given a chance, shots in the dark. BBL will not be winning this round, but that comes to no surprise. It's
I don't need any notes.
In fact, to make the play that GX did
and
and
just
to
keeping
win
in
it
mind
so
that's
convincingly. I mean, BBL were not expecting this at all. Players looking every which way. Okay. Maybe a better luck there?
Maybe. Never. But the biggest aspect to this is that it was a reaction to what BBL had done in the previous round.
Sure, and it was what I said before. Is it repeatable? I'm seeing 3 players at the C barrier,
but there's nobody at B.
There is a trap and a wall though.
Yeah, there is. Again, taking their time. It's players noted, and that was 2 that would have been heard through the grav net used. As they now begin to assault towards A, and it's only Westside. He has no utility to support this, so he's probably better to drop out.
I mean, it's only Westside on the east side. Everyone else on the opposite end of the map. He's got to come up here, huge here. He's not going to get anything, leaves empty-handed. Our result does make light work of Magnum. And GX have all of grass at their disposal. In the meantime, the offense is looking elsewhere.
Yeah, the BBL are now looking for expansive control as they've lost the main space, and now Giant X are starting to move through it.
They could very quickly find themselves a 2v1 against Grabinho here as well. He's the only player in CT.
This is going to be a big fight, but the players don't go for it. More distracted by the side pushing. Ada has got 3 for his trouble.
Such an open plant.
It's whether they can get onto it though, as Levin managed to get 1, and Prophet now known about, forced out of silent drop and dropped himself. Giant X reduced that gap once again, and it's only down to 2.
Such huge value from the timeout as well. I mean, to go for that play, and then this round kind of lean into a similar setup and look at the retake. I think it's Magnum's unlucky not to land his ult there before going down.
I really like this from Giant X because they're playing into BBL's... Response from Yampi?
No.
Well, but the point is that Giant X are just reading into BBL's tendencies here. They've even picked up an Odin to stop any locks. It's Grubby that's actually using that towards A.
Yeah, he's picked up the Odin. He's going to be playing from tree. You've got spammable walls here for him to try and go for.
Bring them down.
Looking back at the footage when he was on Koi, I did it so you didn't have to. He started A on the last Lotus that he played, all but 1 round, so it's very expected for him to be there.
The aim will be the aim will be good,
nothing,
bro.
Though.
No, well, the aim bot, but aim also requires, right?
Embed
aim
themselves
requires.
in the middle of the map, take some of this control as Levin is forced to use the nade to break the traps again. Only gets 1.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance to lock through it, right? Or create a kind of lock time and a question mark, but Giant X are holding on to that, so that question mark won't be able to be used. At the same time, though, a re-clear comes through, so Sociable now known about, and a Viper's Pit deposited.
Westside, so cheeky, takes the timing as the pit is flooding outwards, catches Sociable in the gap, finds the first blood of the round. In the meantime, Profek has jumped between the lines. Aura is needed to be considered here. From the broken door he strikes. Levin sent packing. As the rest of BBL will be very shortly.
Spam it, bro.
Spike finally on the ace side, and Yampi gets caught off guard by Flickless. So it's a 2 versus 5, which BBL have to try and win. They've already got off to a great start.
They're boxed into the site again, and with that kill not coming through from Profek, there is nowhere to fight. They are against the wall.
Yeah, this is something BBL have always been good at, and it's just Magnum. He's already found the first in a 1 versus 4, but has to try and fight through a snake bite, and he'll just dissolve into nothing. Kind of like what BBL have done on this attack.
Yeah, BBL, so many people getting excited about them, like the candy floss at the fairground, and it started raining in Berlin.
It feels like a TikTok restaurant. You get excited about something that could potentially be the next big thing, and right now it looks like it's fallen into nothing. They just can't deal with the height, the pressure of the position that they find themselves in.
I was really wondering where you were going with that.
You like it?
Yeah, I did. Rising in on of the play. Rubino with one another. No, I was a big fan of Flickless' goodbye message, actually. Didn't speak Spanish. He said, "Oh, you're forever my Calvito." And I thought, oh, that sounds really sweet. No love lost, I'm sure, in the server right now anyway, as we dive into a round where GX can look to tie things up against a bad buy for BBL.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. It is a bad buy, but Levin does have a showstopper, and if it gets into a bad spot, GX do have that Nightfall, the Fade ultimate to retake with.
They're committed to the initial spam, but all it does is cover fire for Westside, playing in Hobbit, but feeling no pressure on his shoulders. This blanket coverage means that BBL are stuck, and look at the spike.
GS comeback is really
On the
good.
wrong side of the door.
Yeah, and Prophet doesn't even have an ultimate to try and grab it onto the while they go.
Okay, is Westside aware of this? 2 players to face him, can't correct in time. Prophet finds that one.
And let's look at Ara. He's nowhere near this part of the map at all, still moving through spawn. So this is going to be a straight up 3 versus 3 on the A side.
Oh, but Levin, through the decay, the spam and everything else, BBL are caught in a closed net. The map's starting to feel minuscule for them as their chances continue to fade. Ara's opening up the angle. Sociable's walking into trouble. 10 all.
GX come back.
And while that isn't going to be the best buy you see from BBL in the next couple of rounds, it was still an opportunity, and another which GX will nail off.
We go back all even once again, and we now start this. We need to start having a wider conversation about BBL and crunch games.
Nice!
Games where
Boys,
that
I
are
have to do something
important
crazy, my bad.
and positions that they find themselves in, right? Sure, we've seen them do and games where
Boys, I
that are
have to do something
important
crazy, my bad.
and positions that they find themselves in, right? Sure, we've seen them do great runs, but in this split, they are the gatekeepers in Champs points, especially if they win this game. They'll be all even with Vitality and waiting for them to play later in the week.
Sound sensor up. Barrier deployed.
I don't want to find yourself in that position for GX. They need that deep run, the deepest. I'm talking grand finals. Who knows, anything is possible. Valorant after all, and Sociable is very lucky to get away with 1 point of health there with a snake bite, snatching at his coattails.
And Ara forced all the way back through the Prowlers. Annihilation to clear out backside. Giant X are really committing to these rotates, and you need to be aware of Sociable, who's through B main. Spike denied!
Oh, and it's a fake of the net from Cloud. Gets one more. Magnum at the double though. 2v3. Same 2 players that converted the pistol from before. Or 3v3, sorry. But where's Sociable? Still 1 HP. Westside's got him dead to rights. And he is now.
Yeah, but it's a 2 versus 2 on site, and both players need to wait for Westside to get into position, because they're retaking with an op.
What? Oh, Ara's done so much damage already with the first canister of the shorty. Satcheling out, he wants the next. He'll find it onto Magnum. Prophet last left. Just to dodge the ult, the TP is a reserved one. As is the plant. What? Coward round the corner. Prophet's managed to claim one more. 3 points of health, but less than 3 seconds. The defuse has been stuck by Ara. The balls of steel will seal round 11 for GX, and that train continues.
It's heartbreak for BBL, but it's 5 in a row for Giant X. This is now starting to head into the realms of possibility. I can't believe that BBL are capitulating like this.
Yo, Yampi! Yampi, yo!
Don't think they've responded just yet. 5 rounds?
Well, they need to respond with a round, Kyra. That's now 5 in a row.
Sociable's picked up the op on this attack side.
Tracking the grav net as it's going to land towards upper. That was the set piece to put Prophet in a position of power. The spike is on Yumpy though. And at the back of this pack, it means he's late to the B site.
And well, Giant X are not, because you look at the players close by, they're ready to go at a moment's notice.
Exactly.
Sociable's late through A, that's the other thing to note here.
And 4 utility belts on a few GX players. I'm looking at the nade and tether combo. It is coming in a little bit disjointed, doesn't catch a single player, but Magnum behind the wall is an issue. There needs to be trades on site if BBL are to win this. Or maybe they just need Levin's judge. The net again finds huge value from Magnum, and it's Levin to end it all. Finally BBL reach 11 rounds, but it's a tight game.
Yeah, it's
sorry, I can get you, bro. 5 streak.
11. They should have been here a lot earlier, but they are not out of the woods just yet. I mean, the next round, if it's won by Giant X, that bye could get suspect, but it's also the same for BBL if they win it. You look at what Giant X have in their back pocket. This is a big swing round.
It begins.
I've said many times before, BBL have struggled to stop teams in their tracks when they begin to pick up speed. Is this first round enough to post them on 12 first?
Yeah.
GX take that next step into the unknown, really. We had no idea that the roster would look this good given the time. But a couple months away seems to have done so much from those debutantes to now.
Still, it's 2 rounds away, and that 2 rounds can feel like a canyon to try and bridge.
Indeed.
Now, I mean, there was a player known about through Hobbit. It wasn't Gravino. It was Cloud, who was in that position before. Sociable's done so well to scale BBL up through here, on towards the A site, and get that spike down. And with Giant X being in the position, the buy that they're in, the question is, do you save?
I feel like you have to, yeah. And just taking stock of the ults really quick, Sociable finds one more there, which means he will have the tour de force in the next. We did see BBL actually running double ops with him and Levin before. I'm wondering if maybe coming into what will be round 24, do you want to see if you can play for a pick early on, get something from that? Also think about Magnum as well. He's 2 off and leading this chase to try and find the final couple players. But it's Zara.
Go get him.
He's been lights out, and the kill leader so far in this map. BBL will find that number 12 that has eluded them for what seems to be the longest time. Finally, we are on map point for Lotus, which could potentially send us to what everyone wants, Road.
Yeah, everyone?
I'd say everyone, well, apart from...
No, I would.
Giant X, I think, are the only ones who
That's
don't want
true.
it at this point.
For sure. And looking at things here, that operator has been dropped to the ground. Sociable is on a judge. Doesn't look like anyone else is going to be picking it up. And for GX, the buy is ropey at best. BBL doing it their way and playing max regulation. As the whole server is alerted. Sociable is online and you can't give him that respect anymore. Cloud in the corner, door shutting at his back. Aris here as well. The nade is what they need to bail out.
Win that space back, which is important for Giant X, and as for BBL here, they have the options to go for a B split instead. No, it's all players on the A side of the map.
Worried about a potential reaction there. Players main, you walk into so many different angles.
Taking a breath, seeing if anyone's going to peek them.
Sociable holding for the jump, but Flickless
Teleport's ready.
just showed the shoulder there. Finally, the Hobbit push comes in. It's a flash, and Magnum's ult searching elsewhere will claim Flickless, but the kill's in the feeder blue. GX with the first couple. It will go 4v3 once the ult is said and done, but there's still a player towards A. That's Westside, has the trap, and the spike is down. It's not yet moving.
It's whether they can find Westside here in 3. That's going to be the big kill in this round.
And with the Bucky too. Up close and personal, trying to force OT, but it may not come down to his hands. It might be Sociable. Levin by his side in the 2v2, both raises up and kicking in the server, but it's Levin with the lay of the law right now. Ara's got to win the 1v2. He has his first, and while health will not be an advantage for him, the shots have been sharp.
Both players have been so good. They've been hitting head after head. And it's finally these two to decide whether we go to overtime or whether we go to that third map.
Levin, the bright spark at the start of the year, and Ara now
I like this game, bro.
his place on the throne.
Easy.
Levin flicks to the eruption on the BBL side of the stage. We are going to Corrode after all, and between the two raises, it's the young Turk to take them there.
Yampi tweeted after the last game that they were so happy about
GX
the change
comeback
of
was really
mentality
good.
that the team could do. They needed that mentality in this map, and we go to Corrode for that third one. Do not go far because we'll be going to it shortly after a break.
Right. Who, me, eh? Nah, bro. Candy Crush. No Candy Crush, nothing. Only competitive. Competitive. Alright, my boy. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. I have to end my stream now, okay? I'm playing from past 4 hours and I'm completely tired. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for staying, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We'll join tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good day and have a good one. Bye-bye.